Why, hello there. How are you guys doing? Lee, what's happening, man? I hope you're all good. So I'm good, thanks. I'm just going to get my last wish chests. This is me just playing for today. I was maybe on for about half an hour. Earlier. Doing a little bit of fishing, is it? Okay, first one down. And we got a mark. The mark of disappointment. Right, I've already come in and got the checkpoints for Morgoth on all three characters, so. I'm just checking that I never reset my buttons. Yeah. I'll keep a checkpoint for you, man. I'm gonna have to get, so yeah, I'll keep a checkpoint on one character and I'll keep.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets.
You on?
She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000.
You're on, right?
The last known.
If you're on, let me get this chest and then I'll go down to the place and you can join. Gonna be one of those checkpointy days. I'm here if you want to join me. Don't know if I'll need to check, make sure my fire team's open. There you go. And yeah, I'll have to get. I'll tell you what, when I get the other checkpoint, if you would be so kind, I'll just get it on one character, and if you could just let me swap on all three, that just gets it done quicker. In fact, no, give me 2 seconds, mate. I just realised something. That's not where you need to be to get the checkpoint anyway, is it? You need to be up top.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as
I'll send you an invite, mate.
Riven of 1,000 Voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Oh, are you kidding me? Whoops. Let's see if that fixes it. I've just, obviously you could see it on stream now, I've checked. I don't have the clock thing done. This should work. You haven't done the clock thing, have you? There we go. When we land here, mate, can you stick a flag down? Because I don't have any. And I know you've got about 17,000 of them. Just have to quickly. Where are we? And I can hear you laughing because
The Dreaming City
You're coming through my handset.
Closely guarded secrets. She is known.
Haha.
Riven of
There's
the
no
1,000
escaping.
Voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Can you hear me now? Yeah. Yeah, can you stick a flag down for me, mate? That'll only leave you like 16,997. So this just here, this is what gets you the checkpoint, right? This here, being here. That's why I changed character, because I didn't think the other one gave you the checkpoint. Are you wanting to just switch between all three of your characters here? Because I can go down to the spot. Okay. Cool. And then when I go and get the other one, we'll do the same thing for both of us. Ooh, ooh! I just got a red border supremacy. Nice. What's it got? Focus Fury Genesis. Right, I'll go down, and you can. Well, that a few people had said to me on my video, can you get red borders from here? There's the proof. Although I knew you could. I just realized I have been muted on stream. No, I was just saying I've been talking for ages. Oh god. Yeah, when I was talking, I was like, yeah, I got, and then it went, you went, so I just kept talking. No, I'm gonna have to, I was saying I've got to go in and get that boss worked out solo. I think I've done one run of the boss, and I'm gonna be honest, I didn't find it like really troubling. What I did find was an issue was I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, the boss. The one thing I did like lose sight of was the boss. So there was a couple of times I was like, oh right, so where am I going next? And the boss had like come over on top of me and just melted me. No, like going, going to get the deep sight. I just completely forgot about it because I wasn't getting any hassle from her. So I was like, right, okay, we'll go here, we'll go, oh, I'm getting melted by a wizard who's right on top of me now. So now I know I've got to move quick. Like, I've just got to stay mobile in between those phases. I can't just kind of hang about. But that Ethbar, I can get him solo just about every time now. And I got it down to about... I think the time I done it, last time I done it, I think I got it down to... It was 6 phases, right? But the only reason it was 6, it should have been 5. And it's taken me about 4.5 to 5 minutes between getting to phases. But the reason why I had to go into a 6th phase was because I went to pop my super on him, and I thought he'd done his, like, because he does a melee and then throws 2 shields. I thought he'd done his melee on me, so I didn't bother meleeing him to keep myself in place. Popped my super and he meleeed me, and I missed him with practically all of my super because I went flying. So I didn't get a lot of damage on him that phase, and then I killed him the next phase. So would have been about a 5 phase, so about 25 minutes solo. And that's using the loadout I'm using. I don't really have to use that loadout. I could put tractor cannon on and go tractor cannon shotgun. Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna jump out and I'll go and get the other checkpoint, and once I've got it, you can just jump in, and if you don't mind, we'll just switch characters simultaneously, like, We'll alternate characters, right? I'll speak to you in a minute. So what I'm going to go and do now is I'm going to reset my checkpoint and go and get the other Last Wish checkpoint, and that gets that out of the way for the week. I would really like to try and get a good rocket launcher out of here. And it actually makes it easier if there's someone there, because it's easier to switch in between your characters and just get the 3 chests instead of having to get multiple checkpoints. I just have to get one now. Get one, Lee can jump in, and then we can switch characters until they're done, and then job's a good one. So I've got a few things lined up for tonight. I want to do the seasonal quest, I want to do the Nightfall, and then we'll go into the dungeon. And I don't know which order I'll do those in. The dungeon kind of seems like where I should start. Because I need to learn the boss fight. I need to learn the best way to do the boss fight. Tell you what I'm gonna do here. I don't need that jump on now. Hell? Is that because... Ah, yeah, I know why. I was like, why am I still floating after? But I've got heat rises on. Normally I cut my jump off sometimes using my aim. If you've got heat rising, aim just keeps you up in the air. Right, now the tedious boring part that put me off doing these chests for ages until the new weapons dropped. So tedious doing this. I always suggest when you're doing this, bring in an auto rifle, something that's not going to run out of ammo. Something with not run out of ammo, you know what I mean? A large magazine so you're not constantly reloading. Seems like forever ago when we first learnt all these, people were finding these codes everywhere. I would really like the rocket launcher with some of the reload perks like that you can get on it. Because the Apex Predator used to be one of my favourite rocket launchers in the game. I'm really glad that they've made it relevant again. My mind's already drifting towards the dungeon because I'm wondering if there's... I'm wondering if I should give Acreus a look. The only thing with Acreus is it won't buff my shotgun, or it does a lot of damage on its own, doesn't it? We'll take it in. Maybe give it a go. Instead of using the machine gun, I'll use Acreus. Man, that just bores me just looking at a screen shooting the same symbols over and over again. I suppose there's a reason for it. With S, I believe. Downward S at the sides and then figure of 8 at the bottom. Took me ages to learn these symbols. Because I always just looked at a list. So I never really had cause to remember them. And I'm very much like that. If I don't need to remember something, I just will never remember it. But If it's something that I need to remember, whether it's a phone number or, you know, even my long card number or my credit card, I'll remember it no problem. I think that is correct. Right, so we're hoping for a weapon of any kind. Right, Lee, you can jump on me, mate. Yeah, that's the way I learnt. Floating bird on the left, diving bird on the right. Like right to left is diving, floating is left to right. Yeah. Exactly what I just said. Oh no! Heat Rises comes to the rescue. Heat Rises. What's going on with my Warlock jump? I don't have Heat Rises this time. I'm not dying. Aha! I'm not dying. Oh, Apex just went straight to the postmaster. Sorry, mate, am I muted? Yeah, sorry. Right, I'll switch character real quick. That was on my Warlock Hunter. I'll be interested to see what that Apex is. Did I get that on my Warlock? Reset dim. Frenzy Slideways. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, Slideways. Oh man. But I mean, at very worst, what I can say is I have I've got a couple of I've got a couple of them just to whatchamacallit. If I don't get many raid bars, I've got a couple that I can make. Yeah, deep sight. 'Cause I think that's really the weapon that I would. That's me admit. So, wouldn't mind another cheeky. I wanted the bow, and I wouldn't mind the hand cannon, but the bow and the rocket were the two that I wanted. I've had the bow with explosive payload on it. That explosive head, so now it's just rocket launchers, but I doubt I'll get another one. I got the bow with explosive head on it, so that's pretty cool. Cloak. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've had one weapon, and that's 5 chests. And the when I done it last time, I got the first time last week, I got a couple of weapons. Alright, I'm just gonna change character. The Rayton title. Let's see if we can get a weapon out of this time.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded.
Stay hydrated,
She is
ladies and
known as
gentlemen.
Riven of 1,000 Voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your
Cloak? No way. I'm just flying in. I'm just about to land. 6 for 6. I'm in. The old Titan flying method. I got another rocket. Oh, bipod. The good thing about bipod, it's not great as a perk for the rocket, but when you're switching weapons, it grants your other weapons more ammo. Yeah, because it's got more reserves. So I'll tell you. Yeah. Tell you what, I want to find that out. I'm gonna go back because we haven't put a... I have heard. Yeah. I'm not surviving this time. Oh, I am. Maybe. Nah. I should have just kept my sword on till I got over there. What'd you get? Of course. Well, I actually would like to test something. I'll need you to test it. Well, I'm lying. I don't actually need you. What I need is your rally banners. because I want to see how much ammo you get for your oh, wait a minute. Did you put this flag down? No. Okay, I can start it and we can wait. I just want to move a heavy over first. I don't think I'm carrying it on me these days. No. Oh, so if I put... I have Void Scavenger. Right, so let's test this. If I rally with the rocket on and then switch to that gives you the checkpoint now, right? Right, so if I rally with this rocket launcher and then switch to Leviathans, see how much ammo I get. So if you would be so kind. Right, so bipod gives you 12. I've got 12 rockets. And why have I got 2 in the mag? Oh, lovely. So when you switch to Leviathan's Breath, you have 14 shots. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is when I'm doing the thing, when I'm doing the boss of the dungeon, I will use this rocket launcher. And run about with that. And where? Right, dude. Thank you very much. I'm going to get back to this. I'll speak to you soon, mate, alright? Right, that is my last wish chest. Well, we'll switch to Warlock and let's get some stuff done. Right, so right off the bat, I was looking earlier at the Nightfall. I think this is what I decided on. No. Do I need stat? Why have I got stacks on there? I'll put void on. See, I'm unsure. I was going to rock deterministic for the same reason I used it in the dungeon, which was to mark the boss. ideally, I would be looking to use that.
Every day we escape, losing all of our faith. We can't live this
Which means I can use that.
slowly fade away.
Should we give it a go? As Arkham Void Surge incoming Orc's going to be nasty. Let's see how we get on with this.
Copy that. Standing by.
I need to check something because I need to be getting those back fast. I've got my rift back. I've got my grenade now.
Inside now.
Good. Descend to the heart of the temple. You're looking for one of the Queen's Techians. Tech witches, you Guardians call them. Her name is Sadia. She was taken, but she can be saved. Her will is not her own. Grant her the mercy that she cannot grant you.
Now, whenever I'm doing this, it's always this room that messes me up. And I've just realised because I've switched now to a machine gun, I could probably have changed my loadout. It's all good.
Let me have a look at that console. This is some kind of elevator.
Oh, what am I doing? Alright. Okay. Well, Right, we're just trying to evade. Machine gun wasn't a good choice, I don't think. Nah, machine gun's not a good choice. I don't think that was either, actually. You know what? I need something void, but... rockets are buffed in here. Did I just use that? No, I'm gonna stick with what I wanted to use before. Let's try this again. If Arc isn't cutting it, we'll just switch to Void.
Approaching the temple, Kendra.
Copy that. Standing by.
Yeah, that's much better. Mucho better. Where am I going? Back to where I should have been to start with.
Good. Descend to the heart of the temple. You're looking for one of the Queen's Techians.
Okay.
Tech witches, you Guardians call them. Her name is Sadia. She was taken, but she can
I
be saved.
feel like I was putting the bosses down faster with that.
Much as you might like to do the same, you must spare her.
And at least this time I'll remember that the second set of heavy ads have got shields. Forgot about that.
I can get us to the bottom of the temple from here. Cover me.
Oh, I hate it when this one starts running. Jesus. Alright, calm down. I can't kill him yet because I need to wait. Make sure I've got... Why? Where's my rift? I always like to just get one of those shielded guys out of the way. Running. Tell you what, none of these are very good. I'm not dropping a lot of ammo either. All those ads I killed, I got no ammo really. This isn't a great scout rifle. I've got heavy ammo up there, so I know I'm going to be alright for the other Shriekers. No special weapon either. Oh, more heavy though. I'll take it. We're gonna need it. My heavy's gonna be everything in this. Everything. Okay. What's going on? Warlock, I tried to run and I was like, what the hell? I'm coming out of this. Alright, Jesus Christ. Right, we need something better than what we're using. That scout rifle is pathetic. I'm just wondering whether... This one doesn't seem to have the range, but... It does seem to be... That one's got taken spec on it. That's really good for marking them, but it was doing decent damage as well, actually. If I could get my grenades back fast enough. Hey Dark, how you doing? It's 95. $99. The thing that's holding me back from having a good loadout is this. I know that anyway. And I'd just like to put that on, but... I mean, okay, hold on. I don't really understand. Right, let's put that one and swap them two. Right. And I think I've got the grenade, that grenade on. I won't be able to use that now. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to Ark. And I think I'm gonna put that on grenade actually. And I'm gonna put that on mobility. Which means I am gonna have to use that. Yeah, I was surprised at how bad that was. I thought that would have been good. And I know rockets are the play, but I am good, Doc. Thank you. Alright, we'll give this a go. Let's get it.
We're approaching the temple, Kendra.
Copy that. Standing by.
Alright, that was cool. Nearly got my rift back and I got my grenade back. Jesus.
Heading inside now.
Good. Descend to the heart of the temple. You're looking for one of the Queen's Techians. Tech witches, you Guardians call them. Her name is Sadia.
Right, so we're just wanting heavy. That's all we want.
Her will is not her own.
Yo, man.
Grant her the mercy that she cannot grant you.
I'm literally, at this moment, just use... Oh, man. What an idiot. Just gonna nip to the toilet. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm back, and I will explain now why I'm an idiot. I'm trying to think. I was trying to think, what can I use that does barrier or whatever? Now I can take that off. Now I can run those things. Right, now I need... that. Okay. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do here. There we go. Let's have a look at this. Let's just see what this does for us. There's 25% extra damage because it's void. Because it's void and Arcburn in here. Alright, so we dive down here. Go bang. Bang.
Approaching the temple, Kendra.
Copy that. Standing by.
And that's what it does. I really popped that champion. Jesus, did it. Right, so let's get... And that's what that does.
Heading inside now.
Good. Descend to the heart of the temple. You're looking for one of the Queen's Techians. Tech witches, you Guardians call them. Her name is Sadia. She was taken, but she can be saved. Her will is not her own. Grant her the mercy that she cannot
This could be a
grant
winner. Well, let's not judge too hastily.
I can get us to the bottom of the temple. Cover me.
And you know what messed me up there? Obviously him smashed me up in the air. Messed me up. But what messed me up there was going back to fire the other grenade launcher instead of having an orb ready and my rift down. Yeah. Still feel like this is the play. I'm just laughing because I was like, where are they? Oh, they're about 40 foot below me. Oh my goodness. Let's go get it. Come on.
We're approaching the temple, Kendra.
Copy that. Standing by.
Jesus, are they still giving out those Corsair down things? Unfortunately, I never got a good shot on that Overload this time because he turned his back. How dare he?
heart of the temple, you're looking for one of the Queen's Techians. Tech witches, you
Tech
guardians
witches,
call them.
you
Her
guardians
name
call
is
them.
Sadia. She was taken, but
Doesn't
she
everybody?
can be saved. She will try to kill you. Much as you might like to do the same, you must spare her.
So,
Let me have a look at that console. This is some kind of elevator.
now let's get out of here because that's the big boy. Just wind him down like that. I've got my rift. Nice. Well, that was a bit more user friendly. I want to keep some heavy. No guaranteeing I'm going to get much here, so I seem to be doing good damage with the scout on this. Okay, those Arc Knights, they didn't like it. Right, I've got 2 unstoppables here. I don't get any heavy here. Which it doesn't look like I'm gonna get. I don't understand why. I don't understand why these weapons are really good in some places and not really good in others. You know, leaves me like, what do I do now? Because could relent and put a rocket on. And then I really don't have a lot of ammo. Oh man. I mean, this is the problem here, is that's going to be really good for ad clear. Okay, I'm just not gonna rush damage then. That's literally what I'm gonna have to do. I'm not going to hero. Because I feel like everywhere else, this is gonna do it. A really bad joke, Lee. Right, what I'm gonna do is
Approaching the temple, Magic.
Copy that. Standing by.
I don't want to use too much. Ammo. Pay attention, you just wasted your main.
Heading inside now.
Good. Descend to the heart of the temple. You're looking for
Please,
one
no
of the
challenge.
Techians. Tech witches, you guardians call them. Her name is Sadia. She was taken, but she can be saved. Her will is not her own. Grant her the mercy that she cannot
I mean,
grant you.
aren't trace rifles like something this season? Well, we'll see. We'll see how this run goes. I just need to manage my heavy ammo.
This is an elevator. Clear the room. I'll get you.
Oh yeah, he came round after me. Nice. He fired that thing up. God damn it. He fired that thing up on the... Ah. He fired these frozen malarkey up on the platform I was jumping up on. It just caught me. I'm telling you something. The arc in this is not very good. It just doesn't feel like strong. And I've been using it everywhere. And I've noticed that for some reason, whenever I come into this, I never do as much damage as I do anywhere else. Now I know I'm 5 levels under, but lordy.
We're approaching the temple, Pedro.
Copy that. Standing by.
Oh, that is what we call a disappearing act. I have no idea he just left the building. I nearly got my rift. This time, don't mess with your grenade. Yeah, reload on. Rift down.
We're heading inside now.
Good. Descend to the heart of the temple. You're looking for one of the
Just
queen's
realised what I
Techians.
could have done.
Tech witches, you guardians.
I could have put that thing
Her
on.
name is
I could have put a void one on
Techian.
and put the thing on where it
Her will
does
is
the
not
thing.
her own. Grant her
Creates
the
void
message she
sprites or
cannot
whatever they're
grant you.
called. Give me an overshield. I don't know what else they do. I haven't ran void this season. And you guys know me likes me void. Need to be wary of the big boy.
I can get us to the bottom of the temple from here. Cover me.
And because I jumped up, I seen that big boy was right behind them. stick this down. I'm going to put one more shot on him. Just kind of change his angle of his attack. I must have picked the heavy up. He doesn't know what to do now, does he? Neither does he. Oh, I dropped heavy down here. Gonna try and put a little bit on this ogre. Because I don't have a lot of heavy. You hiding from me? Okay. Oh, there's more heavy down there. We're good. We're good. Okay. We want to get rid of the hive to start with. That takes care. I want these. Two more. I can't fire anymore.
Let's try that teleporter.
Let's go back and see if I dropped any heavy or any ammo. Doubtful. I don't really want to use it. He's so close to being stoppable. No heavy. I decided to bust my super there. Oh, yeah. And a mash. How fast is my character? Nearly not fast enough. You need to make him put his shield up before you can run past him. Alright. All the way at the bottom. Just make sure you don't hit that. And then you're good. Just having some Sprite. Something different for a change. It occurs to me that there's probably somebody out there that absolutely loves this strike. No, this is risky. Oh, it's not. Okay. Well, that's good that my grenade launcher's taking down the void shields with one hit. And there's more heavy. I think there's one more guy here, isn't there? No? Okay. I know that the big dude always hides over here at the back. Which means now put that here. Okay, I need to get my grenade back. I need to kill him. I'm just gonna finish him with a scout. There's no point in wasting a heavy for that amount of health. Oh, there's more heavy. Nice. Right. That's what I wanted. And now, big boy number 2. Can't do anything. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Shout. Forgot about the Transcendence Lee. So I think what I'm gonna do, because, well, I mean it's not quite a Grandmaster, but I am still 20 levels under. Grandmaster's 25. I am gonna do this like the Grandmaster. That's heavy. Do we think there's any more over there? Go in the back and have a look. No, I'm not. Changed my mind at the last second there.
Eyes up.
What do we reckon? Do we reckon we're going to get any shots off on her? No! Oh, god damn you. I didn't think I was going to get any shots on her on the other side. Oh. Ah. That is a good point about the Transcendence. Well, here, I'm going to finish it. Might as well. I'm probably going to be a little bit more gung-ho about it. Oh, there you go. So this time, I am just gonna do like it's a GM.
Watch that debris.
Oh. I'm pretty sure that I shouldn't have got when she went immune. She should have teleported and opened up the portal. That's why I stayed where I stayed. I don't understand why she didn't teleport. I thought I'd fallen again there, actually, that's why I threw it. At this time we are going back over here, I'm not giving...
She's on the move.
I've got to take those 3 waves of ads out first. I just don't remember it feeling like that before. This is going to be fun. I don't understand why. There's plenty it seems like I don't understand, but I don't understand why that. Taking Knight seems more powerful than the champion. Now I think our champion friend, yep, it's finishable. Alright. So I'm not gonna kill, I'm gonna have to kill the knights, which is okay. As long as I've got, oh Jesus. And there they go. God! Oh, I really want to swear. Really want to swear. I nearly died trying to kill him because he teleported the other side of me. And I was like, oh, Jesus. Oh, no. But not. I hate that strike. I hate it for so many reasons. But I am going to adhere to some advice here. And I did actually get some armor. I kept it. That's got Transcendent Blessings on, which gives you 5% more damage. So I'm going to go and see what that armor looks like, how good it is. See, I don't have a problem with the weapons I was using. I would like to get more for this. But it seems like I've either completely forgot how that strike works, or they've changed it. They've changed the way the ads spawn in. Because I was pretty sure the ads spawned in a bit fast. You got the portal when she went. Oh, no, you didn't. Yeah, I have forgot how it works. Alright, there's a helmet and gauntlets, I'm sure. Or is it? Oh no, it might be a class item. Oh, just flipped. Oh, it's the wrong one. I put it on. Really gonna drop my stats. Oh. Jesus. Right. We need to do some... I don't think I can wear geomags. There's no way I can go in there with that. Unless I can... What we got? Oh, no, we just need arc. There. Arc. And... I'm getting my super back relatively fast. I'll put that on, we'll see how good that works. Right, so... yeah. This time I definitely go on trips. Now I've got this. Have a look. Can do that. Actually I need that. Well, that will give me 10% more damage. And I've only got 90. I need those. How much does 100 give you? I can handle 92. Hey Steve, how you doing? It's the Geomags. If I take the Transcendent Blessing off, that's the wrong one I put it on. If I take it off, I'll lose it. Let's give it a bash. 10%. How much better is that gonna? And I feel like I've had to learn this strike again. Yeah, I'm really good, thanks. I'm really good. And more to the point, how big a change is that 3% gonna be? One taken, Captain. Alright. Okay. 10%.
We're approaching the temple, Kendra.
Copy that. Standing by.
Yeah. But I wanted them for something specific. I just wasn't. Alright. So, let's see. Champion's got a wire on me.
Good. Descend to the heart of the temple. You're looking for one of the queen's
This is where it will tell in here.
tech witches, you guardians call them.
It will tell in here.
She was taken.
But yeah, definitely, mate. I can't remember when I found out,
Grant her the mercy that she
but it wasn't a ton of time ago that I found it. But I wanted to put it on the Dreaming City armor for a specific reason. I need 2 more pieces. I've got this week. I'll have to do the bounty to get the Transcendent this week. I'm kind of hoping because I'm got a bit more mobility now than I had. I came in here last time.
This is an elevator. Clear the room. I'll get it working.
Eye out. To the ball then. Where are you? Just gonna. That's crazy. I do feel like I'm doing an absolute ton more damage. But it's only 10%. Spammed all that special because I knew I had this brick here. Right, so where... Right, so I've got... Oh ho ho. Jesus. Oh. I was just thinking, I thought I had another heavy brick, but I'm only 2 off max anyway, so. I can't really. Need to keep my grenade for the next time. I can't use any more heavy. I've already used far too much, really. Hey, Angry, what's happening, man? Yeah, I had to. I'm just hoping that the ads I killed there. Okay. I didn't want to do that. Now let's just hope. I've only got 5 heavy. Should be enough to take out the first 2 champions, but without any extra heavy. Oh, no, wrong way. I just want to see if I dropped any heavy in here. Oh, of course I didn't. Silly boy. Come on. Ah, that's heavy. More heavy. That's heavy over there as well. Oh, we can... Oh, no. Yeah. I was going to say, let's just hope I don't get 2 rounds from this, but... Beggars and choosers and all that. Thank you. Run. Alright, so we're back in the position of not having a lot of heavy. Right, we just need to skirt this. I don't mind using a little bit of boost just to make sure. And this, even in my videos, is where I take my 2-second break. So... all I have to remember now is... yeah, when she goes immune, I've got it wrong. I have to break her shield again. I got it wrong in those other runs. I'll tell you what I'm going to do here. And I'm not going to follow him anymore. Because the chances are... he's going to jump off the edge. Always does it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right. And then I'm just going to toss that down there. See what it... that's heavy. Yeah, I'm trying a few new things, hopefully. Well, I'm glad that it's been noticed. I figure when I get my flawless run done, then that video is going to be long enough, so the boss video, when I get that done, they don't need to be big massive videos. They just need to hit the point. Right. Well, what we need to do here. Yeah. Oh, why thank you. We'll take it. Right.
There's our Techian. You ready?
Here goes nothing. Well, I hope so. So, again. Rift.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. I'm going to be getting attacked from both sides here. Well, that was I have stuff a little bit short here. Because I do not have, well, what we're gonna do here. God damn it. Is this night? He's regening far too quickly. That's ridiculous. Man, I threw that grenade that ran away. Five, 6 heavy. Oh, there's 2 bricks of heavy up there. Yo. Okay. I think there's another one, isn't there? No way I was dying there. And that's why I never fired my super. Because I knew it was going to be my protection. Where's the other knight? Have I got enough to kill her? It's just all over the shop, isn't she? Well, it took a little bit of messing about, but we got it. Thank you, thank you. I have to admit, it still feels kind of tough even just being like the 20 levels under. Well, messed about with some other weapons first. So, peek behind the curtain here.
It's all about humanity.
That'll be tomorrow's video. Let's have a look. Did I complete season? I did. Let's get rid of that. Oh, nearly got another level. So close. Yeah. I think there's a couple of ways. There's actually about 3 ways for new light players to get exotic weapons. So, A, buy them from the kiosk. Granted, you need to have Ascendant Shards, but when you first start playing the game, I think it's more important to have the weapons than to have the materials. 2, Xur. And 3, I'm not going to answer 3 just yet because I'm unsure myself, so I've got to go and check it. I think you can do this, right? Oh no, you can only do that with armor. I'm glad I did check. What is the Red War? Oh yeah. These. I'll tell you what I would like. I'd like a better set of those. Let's do a couple of these. Doubtful. Okay, so they came out in Forsaken. Well, that was a huge waste of time. Although, that's a spicy helmet. It's just a pity it's blink. Hey Em, what's happening? I think here should be the best bet for getting them. Yeah, it's just a pity. Tish a pity. That oh no, I want to keep that. Get rid of all this. Le junkie. Oh my god. Tired. It's been a long day. No problem at all. Oh. Well, I didn't expect the Corrupted, even though it was a master, to take me as long as it did. Take it easily, thank you. Didn't expect that to take me so long. I'm glad I got it done. My plan for tonight was do a nightfall and then hop into the dungeon. But does not look like it's going to be happening now. That will have to be... Well, that's a nice chest plate. Get rid of that one. That will have to get put back till... Because when I do go into the dungeon, I want to go in on stream. Not that I haven't been into the dungeon, because I have, obviously. But I haven't really... I went into the dungeon and basically ran it. Hold on. I basically ran it to the boss and then went, okay, I'm done. And then went and done something else. So I haven't really given the boss proper go yet. I did, if I'm being honest, I did give it a look. And with just what I had on, I managed to get 2 damage phases out of it. And if I'm being honest, I got 2 damage phases out of it and wasn't entirely sure what I was doing. So that was... I think I've got a better handle on it now. It was just all of the deep sight and, you know, how to kill the knights and yada yada. So I did go in yesterday. The thing is, because the dungeon is relatively long per se, it's going to have to be something I start at, like do at the start of the stream, because so the way I stream is different to the way I used to stream, and it's going to probably continue like this for a while, because the way I streamed before, I would come on and I would stream for like 7-8 hours, and physically and mentally it takes its toll after a while, because then I was trying to come on and get my stuff done during the day, so it ended up I was playing ridiculous amount of hours, and I just fell out of love with doing it. I fell out of love with making content. I fell out of love with doing solo content, you know, challenge stuff. And maybe for a couple of weeks at least, I just wanted to spend time with the family. I didn't even want to play the game. I'm back motivated now. So I don't want to go back to doing that where I'm like, you know, I want to be consistent. So when I'm saying I'll be here Thursday, I'll be here Thursday. So Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. But there will be the occasional time where I'll go, you know what? I'm feeling like an impromptu stream. I just don't want to be tied to impromptu streams. Do you know what I mean? By making them... I'm tentative about this. I'm you know, because it means a lot to do the streams. It always has. And I don't want to be doing them if I'm not enjoying them, because then I'm robbing you guys of your time. See what I'm saying? So I want it to be something cool for both of us. When I came on and went into the dungeon. When did I go into the dungeon? Friday? I wasn't feeling it at all going into the dungeon. And that's why I did get quite uptight about it. I think this is a great season. I think, Emma, if I'm being honest, and you guys can tell me you guys can give me your take on it. Everybody and anybody in chat, give me your take on this, right? Anybody that wants to comment, that is. I haven't really, like, I ground out the first 6 weeks of last season. I really went hard because it's Lightfall had just dropped. I wanted the Guardian ranks up. You know, it was the Queen song. I want it all. I want it now. And then the last 6 weeks, I couldn't find any motivation to play. You know, I was coming on and I was kind of, if people needed help, I would do stuff. But I wasn't like chasing it the way I have been practically for the full of D2. And I was worried I was falling out of love with the game. And it wasn't. I just needed a break from the challenge. You can't challenge yourself consistently for 6 years. Every single day. Well, you can, but after a while you're like, I can't be bothered. And I couldn't motivate myself at all. I just couldn't get it. And I went down to my mum's, which is one of the reasons I stopped streaming for the last 2 weeks of last season. And just being down at my mum's, not really playing. I think I would come on to do some bounties sometimes, and I recorded a couple of little clips. Stuff that I could do, you know, my eyes closed type. I don't mean it like that. I mean, any of us could have done that. But I was on for maybe an hour. You know, and then some days, you know, the longest was about an hour. Actually, the longest was about an hour and a half because I'd done a lot of stuff in the Shard Throne. But I was putting it down like 12 o'clock in the afternoon. 1 o'clock. I was up at 6, 7 o'clock every day. But I was going to bed at like 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. And I found I got myself into a rhythm. I'm keeping that similar rhythm. So actually I could have streamed at 8. That actually might suit me to stream at 8 instead of 9. 8 till 12, 8 till 1, if we're doing something 8 till 1. I just don't want to get back to that. I'm horrible for falling into routines. So the question I was going to put to chat was, do you find that if you go hard after a season, that there comes a point in that, you know, maybe the next season where you start to, when you take a break, maybe not from the game, but from chasing stuff, have you found it reinvigorates you? Like, it motivates you again? Is there anything that, when you've been playing Destiny, and it seems like you're flagging, and maybe a week or two of a break, or just stepping away from the all-out grind of it. When you come back, you're like, you know, I'm ready to go. I'm proper ready to go. When I came back from Gloucester, which is where my mum stays, it was Thursday night last week. So I missed the first couple of days of the season. And I was worried that I couldn't roll my sleeves up and go for it. Phew. It's been the opposite. I'm having to not come on. Like, I'm having to actually tell myself, don't turn the game on just yet. Because I'm wanting to, when I wake up, I'm like, what videos can I make? I think the last couple of days, and tomorrow won't be any different, I think I've made a video every day. You know, and I've been enjoying it. I've got a couple of build videos I want to make. I'll probably end up slowing down and doing 2 or 3 videos a week. But the truth of the matter is, because I'm not grinding the game, I have time to do content. You can't do it all. You can't be challenging yourself to do these things. You can't be making content. You can't be streaming, trying to keep the YouTube channel, social, you know, and then still have a family life. Can't do it all. And my family life suffered. It's never going to suffer again. But I found the way that I do this now, I'm back to loving it. So that there eventually will come a time where I'm like, the chains will come off. You know, and I'll just be like, all over it. But at the moment, yeah, I was going to do this whole season solo, and I really, really wanted to do it. I didn't want to play, and I haven't really done any content. Me and Shari, we tested out something in the dungeon, which I'll hold my hands up. I'm glad, I'm happy I done it, because it was like, oh look, this is pretty cool. But I wish I hadn't have done it straight away. But I'm glad we done it. I wouldn't change it. Put it that way. But it made me realise that doing a lot of the solo stuff, the dungeons and the stuff like that, I always went in with a team first. And I got to see the mechanics, and then I could work out the mechanics after that. You know, how to do it solo. I haven't been into the new dungeon with anyone. Like, all the way through. Me and Shari done the boss, but we tested that cheese out. Because I was like, there's no way this works. And I said to Shari, I'm going to be honest, I want rid of this checkpoint. But I don't have the motivation to work out this boss right now. I kind of am like, I want to go through the whole thing in one go. And I hadn't once when I beat Ektar. I was just like, right, I'm done. And the minute you leave, you've lost your solo. It has to be done from start to finish. That's the only time I've played with anybody this season. And that was kind of the way I wanted it. And then I realised, you know what, I kind of do miss speaking to people. I'm becoming a lot more sociable. You know, because I don't know if my solo play will ever suffer for that, but for now, the 7-8 hour streams are they're off in the future for now. I don't think I can do them right now, because I don't want to. As I was saying, I get in a bad routine where I play. It's like 3-4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. But when I come off, I'm still wired. Sometimes I'll keep playing. Most of the time I come off and then I'll watch TikTok, or I'll put a film on, or get something to eat. It's 6-7 o'clock before I go to sleep. I'm sleeping, Jesus, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. My kids are coming out of school. I've missed the whole day. Because I'm no good to anybody for the first hour after I wake up. So I don't want to do that anymore. So at the moment I'm getting up pretty early. I'm motivated. And then I'm going to bed when everybody else is. Kind of. No, everybody's in bed now sleeping. But I'm kind of not long after them. So I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll stream at 8 from now on. Because I'm available to stream at 8. I actually, from 8 o'clock today, I was getting the checkpoints in Last Wish to make sure I had them on all 3 characters for the start of the stream. So I could have streamed. So, let's nail this down. Do you know something? It's time's one of those things you don't get back. You know, and I know that's like a stupid thing to say because everybody knows that. But one day your kids are crawling about the floor and the next day they're in secondary school. And I don't want to be like, where did the time go? You know, the time went because you were playing Destiny. And now I'm doing it in I think, in a more responsible way. I just, you know, tomorrow I'm not streaming because the streams are Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, right? So if we say 8 o'clock start, Thursday will be the dungeon. Now tomorrow I've got to get a load of stuff done, like menial stuff. I've got to get the seasonal quest line done, and you know. But the dungeon might take over the stream a little bit, because once I do the Warlock, I want to finish this. I want to do the whole thing on an Arc Warlock. I've seen a few videos come up on my timeline of people doing it on an Orc Warlock, but they weren't doing the Orc Warlock when I was. Not saying it's got anything to do with me. I mean, now people are finding that the Orc Warlock is pretty good. And I always thought it was. Then I'll want to do it on the Titan. I think I'll give the Hunter a miss, because I always do. Because I think when the dungeon first come out, it was like, do it on the Hunter. Punch dodge, punch dodge, punch dodge. And I was like, nah. It's always the same with stuff like this. It's like, oh yeah, the Hunter... I see posts of people saying... Like, everybody to start with was releasing Hunter videos, and then you see comments on different platforms where it's like, oh, I really struggled to find a subclass that worked in the dungeon, but then I found the Hunter. And it's like, no you didn't. Everybody's been using it. The Warlock's probably the least used one, and I didn't know that. It was just because, you know, I do kind of favour the Warlock. Maybe the Titan as well, but I favour the Warlock for PvE stuff. And Arc this season is just too good. Which leads me to this. There's something I told myself I was going to say to you guys. Get that. If you've got it, start using it. This thing, I don't know what they've done to it. I remember when I was using it beforehand, and I was like, oh, this is okay. You know, Arc Scout Rifle, explosive payload. It's the business, right? It must be that it interacts with some of these things. Yeah. It must be stuff like this. Shock and awe. But what I found is if there's a bunch of enemies, it will be that. It actually will be that, because that's exactly what's happening. When I'm amplified and I'm shooting enemies with that, it hits really hard anyway. But with that, it's like it gains its own jolt. That's the word I was trying to think of. And I've been like just shooting an enemy. Last week's Nightfall, I was shooting a bunch of ads that were on the gangway. There's 4 vandals, and I was shooting them. And all of a sudden, this chain of lightning, and it told me I had 2 kills. And when I looked at the third guy, he had next to nothing left. And I was like, how is this done? And then I obviously had a look here and was like, ah, I know why it's done it. But even without that, the amount of damage it does when you're stopping champions, when there's an arc burn, it's ridiculous. It even sounds like it's hitting heavy. It sounds like that. I don't know what the gunsmith's selling today, but the gunsmith could become a really cool resource for weapons. I haven't even finished these as for Masterworks. Like, I never got all the red borders. You have to excuse me, I am yawning quite profusely. It's not because I'm like absolutely shattered. I'm just yawning. Which kind of means I'm tired, but I'm not shattered. I'm just tired. Yeah, I came here, and the first thing I noticed was he's selling that. Now, yes, we've all got good ones of that, but what it made me realise is he will start selling the weapons you can no longer get from the seasons, right? So I am checking this every week. Like, sorry, these. If the weapon doesn't change, the perks change every reset. So at 6 o'clock every day, brand new set of perks. I actually got this sniper from the chests. Now, I don't know if this is a good sniper. And being an ex-sniper, I'm not a sniper now, but I was. This was a really good sniper, but those aren't good perks. I can't, I won't be able to apply deep sight to it because it came as a deep sight and I got it from one of the chests. That's pretty cool. I like that. So, I'm not going to get rid of it. Let's have a look at it. I did get a rocket launcher at the start of the stream. Me and Lee tested it. So, here's something interesting. If you're doing any activities where you can switch your heavy, so you want to use an exotic, like, so let's just say, this is the build I'm wanting to run. But I don't want to use this for boss DPS, I want to use this. Let's say the dungeon boss, that's kind of the way I've got it planned, as I'll break the shield, right? And then I'll quickly switch to that. I'll have it as pre-saved loadouts, right? Just a little thing in case people aren't aware, you can delete your loadouts. You just can't do it in game, you've got to do it on the app. I heard somebody say a while ago, oh, it's rubbish, you can't delete the loadouts, and I was like, oh, you can. Anyway, this perk, Bipod, right, comes on this rocket launcher, obviously. It gives you 12 rockets. 2 in the mag, but 12 in reserve. When I switch from that to that, it gives me 14 Leviathan's Breath, which is 1 off the max you can hold. Or 2 off. That's ridiculous. So if you're doing something like when you're doing the boss, you're not actually damaging any kind of ads that you can't just throw a grenade at or SMG or whatever. So my kind of plan for this is maybe, and this is what I was thinking, see if I've got one, because I haven't used this weapon for a long time, but I was thinking that might, oh, I kept one in the vault. I like to keep one of every exotic in the vault in case I need to pull it out. No, I don't have one. We'll have to buy it. There you go. I was thinking the Risk Runner. So this is kind of what I'm thinking for my loadout for the boss, right? I'm thinking these. I'll need to infuse that, obviously. I'm going to do that right now. And I'm probably going to put Centrifuge on it. So, I'm thinking that because obviously taking arc damage, it gives you resistance against arc, which would be perfect in there. So I'm thinking this, obviously that can help me take out, I'll probably put Major on there. This will help me take out Lucent Hive and yada yada. And my abilities will. So, we do that, and then as I'm coming to the final boss, right, I'll switch to that, and I'll switch to that, right? Cool. Then when I break the boss's shields, we're going to go to that. Now, the quickest way to do that is just to save them as builds. So I can just go, oh, bang. I'm out. You know? That's how quick it is. Break her shield, change to the Leviathan's Breath, and then just go after her. I can pop my super straight away and give her a little bit with that. And then, because you get quite a bit of time to damage that boss. The other thing is, I don't know if I'm going to run Don't know what I'm gonna run. I wonder how long I've been muted. I've been talking away here about... Sorry. I'll tell you what happened. It's a funny story. I'm muted. No. No, what I done... Hold on. No, I was just wondering, if you put a rift down with the boots of the assembler, will it buff you? Will it give you health? Right, so what I was saying was there aren't a lot of Warlock exotics give you health back. Karnstein's about the only one I can think of right off the bat. You can go back in. You can go in. One. Karnstein's do it, but that's melee kills, right? Yeah. And the thing is, how often... Oh. I will be using melee quite a lot. Well, that happened. Yeah, the funny story I was talking about was, as you guys know, I've said it before when I was streaming, I got an allergic reaction for 4 months. Well, what it's caused now is I now have allergies, which I didn't have before November. So we went to the circus. We took the kids to the circus the other day, and someone must have had an animal, because I woke up the next morning and was like, felt like I was getting a vicious cold. Put that, and that gives me 80s. I'm just trying to get the best set of stats I can get. So if I do that, recovery there, 28. So if I'm just trying to balance it out as much as I can. That's about as do that. And that's crazy. Because so with that I could drop the chest plate a bit. Yeah. So I could put oh. Yeah, I 21, 22. Give me 80. Actually, have a look at something here. I don't think I've got. Oh yeah, I have. That would give me 80. I mean, the only problem I've got with that build is the mobility. But oh, it's so close to being a very good. Are all really close to being really good builds. If I was to take that out, right? That. Everything's just slightly off. I mean, That's about as good as I think I could get it. Then I screw it all up by putting an exotic on. Which that doesn't actually screw it up too badly. That actually is a better loadout. So then if I got another helm that can do something similar stat wise, if I do that, just off it, 32, 27, and then that's 30. It's 2 off. And that's what we're left with that. That's a very nice set of stats. So close to getting another power level as well. It's a very nice set of stats. So yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking of. If I ran that, and that. That would be one loadout. Now, let's have a look here. If I was to stick that on, let's see what this does. The recovery is good. Six. And that's not bad. Can't do anything more about... I mean, I could do that. That's not bad. It's just annoying that it's a little bit out from... %. It's, yeah, I'm obviously being like super picky here, because that's really good. I'm just looking at that's at 89. You know, if I was to put on what I normally run, and that's normally that's more like what I would run. And everything's just a little bit off what I would like it to be. I mean, can't say I'm not happy with that. Because although it's low recovery, my main thing is to get my rift back fast. That's the main thing. And the best way to get my rift back fast is to be creating arc kills, and the grenade's just crazy for that. I'm gonna need to buy one more weapon, because I want to try it against the first boss. See if I can melt him with it. So for the first boss, I would probably be running that would take the place of my previous heavy. So the kind of thing here. Well, yeah, what I'm thinking of is if once I'm amplified, that will jolt him from just shooting him. That is what I would be looking to use for X-Bar. Don't even know if I would need that. I would put it on just in case. So yeah, what I'm gonna have to do is going to have to have a little look and see, like, because I think this is the build I'm going to use with Ekbar, right? So if we do that there. And then probably, I'll tell you what I do want there. I was thinking about it when I was, the last times I was doing this. That. Right, so and then for the boss, Jesus, I don't need to. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I've messed this up, right? Let's just say this is what we're gonna start. Yeah. Right, so that would be the starting one, right? And then when we get to a certain point, we're gonna switch to that. And then for deeps, right, so So then this is the one I'm going to switch to that. Wait a minute, that's what I want, isn't it? We'd want arc, arc. Take it easy, guys. Thanks a lot. I think that's it. So that's number 1, number 2, number 3. Why is that one lower? Here. Much lower. Okay, well, it looks like we have our loadouts kinda the dungeon. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna call it there. I will be back here on Thursday, and I'll stream a little bit earlier so we can get a bit more done. Thanks a lot to everybody that come and checked out the stream. The video will be up tomorrow for the Corrupted. Take it easy, guys, wherever you are in the world. I hope you have a lovely afternoon, evening, night. Take care of yourself, and hopefully I will see you all on Thursday for even more fun than we had tonight. Take it easy, guys. Thank you very much, and I will speak to you all on Thursday. Good night.